Alrighty, looking. Leo, yeah, stream. Says hi. Future Oil says hi. He is also streaming. Nice. Very cool. Is it his day off or something? Very dope. Very cool. I'm almost... Eh. How many Kroots are you going to paint again? Well, there's Kroots, and then there's the Tau, and then there's the stealth suits, and then there's the tank. It's like 30 of them in total. Like the army total is like 30 units. That is a lot, 30 pieces? Yeah. What's my fans? Sup? Rare Sunday stream. Oh, Rare Sunday stream? Yeah. I forgot it was Sunday, by the way. I forgot it was Sunday. Managed to buy those onions for the hot dogs. Nice, man. Was it worth it? Are the onions that special that it was worth, like... Sorry. Were the onions that good that it was worth... I don't know why the little cylinders over there look so bad. Onions were a great addition. Nice. Because you were talking about the onions. I mean, how different could they be from? I'm not a huge onion guy, but I'll have them from time to time. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like, I think a right amount of onions can really change, make things better for sure. But I'm not like huge. I'm not like huge on the onion. My onion game isn't like that crazy, but sweet white onions, nice. Sweet onions. Yeah, you don't have to paint all the Warhammer stuff like this detailed or anything, but um, but just how I paint, so. Did you ever play a PlayStation game called Parappa the Rapper? The karate guy is an anthropomorphic onion, lol? Mm-mm. No. I did play like, ironically enough, I was around for PlayStation 1, but you know, it was the tail end of it. And I feel like the PlayStation 1 was around for a while, you know. Like, I feel like that console was like just around for a while. I think a level of Parappa the Rapper was some free demo discs. I think a level of Parappa the Rapper was on some free demo discs. Yeah, things were definitely like back then. Things were a little bit more better in that sense. Like the gaming culture of having like magazines and like all that stuff was pretty cool. put a GIF in, a GIF in the app. Check it out. That was a PlayStation 1 game? It's the GIF is very small. Oh, there it is, okay. You're saying this was on PlayStation 1? His name is Chop Chop, Chop Chop Master Onion. PS1, he would give a karate dance lesson, and you have to kick and punch at the exact moment he commands. But was it on the controller, or were you like on a pad? Like was it like remember there was like the Dance Dance Revolution game, and like when I was in high school there was like a Guitar Hero and Dance Dance Revolution. Was it like that, or was it just on the controller kind of a thing? It's on the controller? Gotcha. You painted the other one's hair red, right? Yes. Yes. You did a quick search. The game only needed a standard PS1 controller. It didn't require any other accessories. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, man, when I saw the picture you showed me, it reminded me a little bit of like South Park or something. I don't know. I had like South Park vibes. Julio says, "Damn, I missed my old South Park T-shirt. I think I lost it. I don't remember throwing or giving it away." Yeah. They're still making episodes, I guess. Or I think they still are. I guess that I don't know, it seems like they used to make episodes more often. Maybe I was wrong, I don't know. I went to their website and they have like 2 new seasons. Well, no, they don't have 2 new seasons, but like it seems like the episode I watched like a while ago. It was like you know, only like 2 seasons came out since then. And I was thinking, like, is that how slow they make this show? Like, or is it like, are they done with South Park, or is that just how slow it moves? Good afternoon, gentlemen and madams. It is a set of 6 Kenny portraits in different dead scenes. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Kenny. How's it going, Augustus? How's your morning? There was no morning. I slept from 2 a.m. to 2 p.m. Nice. And you? I had a good night of sleep. I went to bed about 11ish, I think. Could I have 2 large paintings to varnish? I have to figure out how to film it. How to film it. Sort of has flat animation style like South Park. Yeah. It would be great to buy a simple tripod, but you know how it is. Right. Right. Visually, welcome, man. Just doing a little paint. Windy outside today. Do you see how cool the lizard skin pattern I sent? Yeah, I said it looks dope. It's very cool. What is that? Something in Brazil? Is that something that exists in Brazil, or was that just a random lizard you wanted to show me? Which is fine. I was just wondering if that was like. Big sneeze. Gesundheit, thank you. They breed anacondas and they do everything to create rarer skin patterns that exist. It's very interesting. They breed anaconda. Who does? There's a YouTube channel. It's a father and a daughter who run a reptile department at a zoo. You have to see the anaconda room. Oh yeah, that would be crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could do it. That job doesn't appeal to me. At first glance, that job does not appeal to me, though. It's basically a room with 10 anacondas, and they are 18 feet long. Bro! That's so many! That's too many anacondas. I don't want to be in a room with a single anaconda, if I'm being honest. I don't want any anaconda activity near me. Yeah, not a big snake. I did see a garden snake. I was mowing my lawn this morning. Well, I wasn't mowing my lawn. I was trimming my grass around my air conditioner unit that sits on the grass. And I saw a garden snake. And I think it was black yellow. It was black and yellow. And what? A future oil? What the? Raid. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Shout out. Future oil. Shout. Oh wait. Oh, I did it wrong. Shout out. Future oil painter. Bam. Did it. Well, yeah, welcome Raider. Thank you. Short Tar says hello. Hey, Short Tars, how's it going? I'm just doing a little miniature figure painting. Lately, that's what I've been into. Just doing an army for a friend. We'll eventually go back to drawing, just painting and orangutan. Is that how you say orangutan? Just painting an orangutan? Are you really? Are you really painting an orangutan? How did you get an orangutan inside your house to even paint one? Seems like that would be a lot of effort. Is that when you went to the zoo you bought a orangutan? Seems kind of dangerous to have one in your house. Went to a zoo a couple weeks ago. Gotcha, and got one out of... Yeah. I didn't know they sold them, but... Now you're painting him? On him? Seriously, it's a good point. What if Zoo started to charge people for taking pictures? Then they would make more money. Don't give them ideas? No, yeah. What if they marked for an additional $20 you can take pictures? I don't know, man, that would be crazy. I think that comes with the territory, like when you pay the price of admission to go there. I'm surprised that they don't already have like financial issues, like, or it's hard. It's probably hard enough to get people in there, let alone like get any money out of them. You know, I think just getting people in there is kind of like a small miracle in itself. So, if I were them, I wouldn't push my luck with all that charging money ideas. Kryptonite 5. Have fun. Unfortunately, I have time to watch now. I don't have time to watch now. Kryptonite 5, thank you for stopping by, though. Appreciate it. Like, what if they... they are already collecting money for entrance? Right. That is like in-game purchase on games. Yeah. Lizard Soldier is coming out good. Thank you. Well, this is my, like, I think third one. But yeah, I think this is like, I'm liking the way he's looking. I really do. I think this one's looking pretty sharp. You're knocking them out fast. I think for the detail I'm going for, I think I'm going at a good pace. But there's definitely people who paint faster, for sure. I'm definitely not the fastest army painter. But also I'm kind of painting in a style that's like it's more of a detailed style, so I'm not overly upset at how long it's taking. This is how I want them to. I want them to kind of look, you know, maybe like a little bit better than like the standard tabletop. Obviously, not as good as like a pro painter, but you know, I've seen like what you see like when you walk into a shop, like a random shop, and you know, there's just cake units. When you guys have a moment, take a look at Yap Chat. Alrighty. Take a look at Yap Chat. What's in the secret room? Oh, the snakes or whatever. It's prompting me to go to YouTube. Alright, 1 second. Oh, let me pause it. I can't stop it. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. I don't want to be near that room. I don't want to be anywhere near that. With working with snakes could be good job security. Why would it be a good job security? Watching on my cell, if I go to Discord, it shuts down stream. Watching on my cell, if I go to this. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Wonder if the pay is any good. Working with snakes? I doubt it, man. I doubt it. I don't know how much they get paid. Unless it's like a government institution and they're saving the snakes, or I just doubt that they're making, because the value of snakes I assume comes from people wanting to see them, and I just don't think that many people want to. Yeah, I don't know if I could be wrong. Maybe there's a ton of money in snakes because they probably maybe like breed and sell them too. I don't know. I don't know too much about it. I don't want to speak out of ignorance, but Zyliner says hello. How's it going? I posted it on Yep. It's pure madness. Yeah. The money from snakes comes from selling baby snakes and venom. Do pythons what are they called? Pythons? Do they have venom? I know some of them. Sell for venom, or you know what I mean. They extract the venom and then they sell the venom, and like a drop of it is worth like $1 million. But yeah, I don't know if that's a job for me, to be honest. I don't know if it's a. I don't know if I'm ready to do that job. I like what I'm doing right now, you know. I'd enjoy this as a job. In this case, the money is in breeding rare specimens of pythons. But then they have to sell them, right? You know what worries me too? I had you guys have seen Ares. People have offered me like money to breed him. You can't, because he's been, you know, flipped, not by me, but previous owner, and he's not fertile. But what worries me is sort of like, how do you know? Like, I guess maybe with pythons, because it's a rare animal, like it's different. But it's like I didn't I just don't want to create more pythons and dogs because it's like I'm not sure what's, you know, how all that's gonna go for that python. What, like, because I don't know, can you just sell that to anybody? It just seems kind of crazy to me. You can't just sell anyone. Only accredited breeders and research centers. Ah, okay. So you probably have to have a license just to breed them, right? Augusta says 100%. The annual cost. Wait. Thanks to the illegal breeding of exotic animals, the US and the rest of the world are having serious problems with invasive species. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can mess up your whole ecology if you let the wrong thing in there, or whatever the word is, you know. It can get really bad. I don't know too much about it, but I've heard that too, like... I've heard things. The annual costs related to invasive species, animals, and plants in the United States are estimated at more than $21 billion per year in economic damage and control efforts. Let the strongest thing win. Like, because remember that there was a whole Asian carp wiping out all the fish or whatever. It's like, bro, let the Asian carps win. Like, they're stronger. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know what you do. It is kind of crazy how we just... Humans had, like, there was all these, like, ecosystems and we came in and we're like, nope. Sorry. In the case of this carp, some people dig holes in the ground and bury 20 tons of live carp. What? How do they even catch 20 tons of them? What the? I feel bad for the fishies. Hopefully they can figure it out. Let me go get my lighter. My nozzle is clogged here. I need to go get a... Let's go get a lighter. I think. One big hole. Yeah. Let me go get a lighter really quick. For those that don't know, I showed this trick before, but basically, for your, I'm gonna put this guy over here for a second. You can take your metal nozzle, and when you put flame to it, it seems to see the paint will come out. Paint not coming out. And then you do the old you can you see that? The pressure builds up and it comes out like it's like pressure, and I don't know well, it went everywhere, but that was, I've never had it like do that, but that was crazy. But usually it just kind of, anyway, that's how you do that. Little tricky trick. Clip that. Someone clip that. Anyway. Thank God I moved the unit. And I didn't get paint all over it. Many people call them trash fish because they survive in sewage without oxygen. Oh, that's funny. Well, we wish the trash fish best of luck. I wish all the fish luck. You know, I hope they all do well, but yeah, I don't know. If they're destroying the environments, why can't they? I don't know. I really don't care, like, what kind of fish is in the water, right? Like, but I guess if the one fish is making the other fish's life a lot worse, then we gotta fix that, I guess. Went to my mom's place yesterday. Yeah, how did that go? Pick up some free cabinets a relative was gifting me. Oh, nice, man. I thought they gave you a weekend test to go do. I'm like, it's my day off, bro. You do too much, Future Oil. You do too much. But I'm glad you got, honestly, all the furniture I have, like, or 98% of the furniture I have is, like, donated and or, you know what I mean, made by myself or bought for, like, super cheap, right? You know, I myself don't have any spending money on furniture seems kind of crazy to me, to be honest. Like, you can kind of get away with, like, just, you know, not having it. It's fine. I bought one of them home. I brought one of them home. I'll get the other later. Oh, there's so much free furniture or cabinet stuff on Marketplace. Oh, on Facebook? Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm naturally suspicious of that stuff. I feel like I'm gonna get robbed or something, you know? Like they're just setting it up. Alright, I'm not going and getting... I'm not getting that. Yuri's one of those guys. I'd live well in a room with a TV, a mattress, brick support, and yeah, I really am that guy. Really am that guy. But to be fair, I think most men are that guy. Most men are that guy. I was going a little slow because I was carrying furniture. He cursed and cursed at me as he passed me. Oh, I mean, the kid was probably weighing in at 100 pounds. I just laughed at him. I would not get into confrontations like these days. Well, any days really, but especially these days, you do not want to get into like a road argument with some random person. People are crazy out there, you know. That's my little story for the weekend. Oh, gotcha. Things are different today, though. These kids do not fight clean. They don't know how to fight. What? It's true. Yeah, don't get into. Don't. I would not get into that. There's a video that was removed from YouTube. A woman who was completely possessed at the airport by demons, or I didn't hear about that story. What the? Are you sure she wasn't having like some sort of other issues? You think it was a possession? Or, I mean, not saying it's not, I'm just, you know, could have been a lot of things. And, I just don't want to run ahead of the game and say it was a possession when it... You guys, airplane situations are all over the internet, yeah? Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of them, yeah. Closed quarters, people get claustrophobic. But usually, like, airports are kind of spacious. They have, like, that modern design where you have giant glass, kind of, you know what I mean? Usually airports aren't claustrophobic, I say. They're always kind of, the design is always, like, very open. I guess you're there for a long time, and that's super annoying, right? But I've never felt well, I guess the airplane's claustrophobic, but the airport is kind of chill. It got to the point where they handcuffed her hands, her feet, wrapped her in a blanket, full body handcuff, and the security guards punched her in the face while she was up. You're not allowed to do that. Once you got him wrapped in a blanket, you can't punch him in the face. Ouch. But mostly when I was a child, my parents were renters until I was 16, so I was always new kid on the block. Were they military or? Because usually, like, that's like well, not every kid. I only know one kid whose parents were in the military, and they had that whole moving around a lot thing going on. Maybe that's a United States thing though, because like maybe other countries that are like, if you're in, I don't know, maybe if you're in a small country, they don't move you around because you're like, you're in the country, you're where you're gonna be, like. Whereas in the United States, you go places. No, just moving around a lot within my hometown. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. One of the subconscious reasons I moved away from the don't want my kids to go through the oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, you can be good and bad, right? I don't know. I don't know. Some people say they loved it, like moving around and meeting new people, and some you'll hear the people, like kids say, like they hated that they never had consistent friends, and then some of them are like, I loved that I got to see all this stuff and make new friends and stuff. It's in the latter half of the 80s, so people would fight with fists, not like today. It was a rough time. It was a, what was it? It was a tough time? Oh, like people were tougher, but yeah, it sounds like it. They were fighting with fists. But yeah, it's different now. Funny enough, every other action movie in Hollywood has about some guy who moved to a quiet small town. People pick on their child or something, then all fighting starts. I think there was that trope. I was just a child, but you're right. I did make some friends, but not many. But some. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's good and bad in it, you know? There's good and bad. Hopefully I don't forget that I put that there later and don't close it. I need not to forget it. It is. Uh, every once in a blue moon, I'll see someone, but I'm not sure who they are. Wait, this day I can't remember the last time someone was hostile towards me. This day I can't remember last time someone was hostile towards me. I remember that gangster that kidnapped you? That you told me about? That seemed pretty hostile. Basically after I graduated high school, left town for the military, and I haven't seen anyone since. Oh, gotcha. Every once in a blue moon I'll see someone, but not sure who they are. Hard to recognize people from when you were 7. Hard to recognize people from when you were 7. But it is so interesting that a lot of those people recognize me. I was so quiet. Yes, but that was in 2008. Oh. Basically think people who are grown as adults who pick fights on the streets have some serious social economic problems. They're looking to take it out on strangers. I think that's true. I think there's truth to that. I don't want to run away with that idea, but I think that there's some social economic stuff going on for sure. Rodrigo says hi. I woke up at 5:30 today. Oh, nice. That's what I need to do. I did think about taking a nice nap. I did. I thought about it. Augusta says many people grow up in crazy families and they spend their lives getting into crazy situations. It's normal for those people to use drugs, get into fights, even go to jail. What? Yeah. They do, that's true, yeah. There are people that grow up in crazy situations. In very poor places, people have the sense of respect above all else. If you do anything they interpret as disrespect, they are willing to fight you. I have noticed that trend. I have noticed that pattern. I'm not a big fan of being in situations where I'm surrounded by people where a slight misinterpretation needs to lead to like physical altercations, but I get it. But I'm not a big try to like avoid that. Avoid those, stepping on someone's shoe accidentally or looking at them slightly too long might result in a fist fight, and I think I would rather bypass that. But it's me. Y'all do what you want. Me too. If it were up to me, I'd live in the middle of the woods. Hmm. Well, it sounds romantic until you have to go get groceries. But yeah, you can live in a normal like neighborhood. Just avoid like highly populated areas. Grocery zombies, I know them well. Getting some H2O. Nice. I need to go find more bottle. These are all crap. I didn't mean to do that. These are all like used up, not used. They still have wet paint that I don't need. I need to go find a couple ones that are dry. I still have some. Just I need to go find them. Be right back. It gives me chills to have to sell my things. Don't you want to sell your work though? What the? In 2010, my last Italian aunt died of old age. I have jewelry to sell. I don't even know how. Gotcha. Look for gold coin shop. Look up if they have good reputation. Oh, you're gonna have to go to like a shop? Yeah, they're gonna... Yeah. I looked at about 20 places and you started hearing 20 different prices. And these guys don't pay for the value of the jewel, they pay by the gram of gold and by the carat of the gemstone. Yeah. Most likely you'll end up losing good 40% of the value in the sell. Yasu or let me do a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out. Yacht. What was it? Did I misspell that? Yeah. Tab. Art. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the old stream? You guys had a great. Thanks, mates. Nice. You're welcome. Hope you guys had a great stream. What kind of stuff did you guys work on? Something fun, I hope. Thank you for the follow. It went well. I love these new figure painting streams I was working on. Original character designs. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, these are from WarHammer, the Kroots. They are part of the Tau Empire. They're pretty cool. You know what I just what I just totally realized is this wasn't a satchel of food. It's literally a decapitated piece of flesh. Like there's a leg bone sticking out. I guess we could just pretend that it could be that color, right? Like it's a flesh, like the flesh is like leather or something. But that is not a satchel of food. And I don't know why I didn't put the dots together a little bit faster on that. But yeah. Oops. Could be a cover fresh ham. Something. Ham off the bone. Yeah. This one's getting there. This one's getting there. Somebody says, wait, Cardomontana? Real sturdy? Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. So this is, I think this was the issue with painting such a large army for me, is that as you paint, your skill level kind of increases from when you don't paint to when you paint consistently, to where like your initial units that you start that you felt look good are gonna look kind of not good by the time you're done with like 30 units. I don't know. Then that's why like it's hard to do it unless you do it all in one go. And because it's so time consuming, it's hard to find the time to do it all in one go, because it's like one of those things. Real windy out there today for some reason. Well, I'm gonna smooth out these lines on the rifle, these like rifle highlights. I bought another one of those fly zapper machines for the other side of the house, or this side of the house, because the summer is coming. And flies are going to be numerous. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Oh, there he is. There he is. It's getting kind of hot in here. It's 27 out today. Beautiful day out there. When I was walking my dog, beautiful out there. Big stretch. Actually, I'm gonna, while I have this gray here, I'm gonna touch up the ground a little bit because I know I'm gonna need that on there. Over here, I'm gonna get a little gray going on there. I'm gonna add color on top of that. Are you gonna draw this week?
Probably not.
Looks cool without the light. Looks real dope. Looks almost grim dark without the light. Camera picks it up real well too. I wish I could like have the vision to like paint so you guys could see, like this is like the vision. This is like what it's supposed to look like, kind of. It looks so much better too. I might even do the highlights starting at the base of the head too. It looks cool. Like this was just accidental from like the spray paint. The way that green, I might just leave that green on there and just call it, just because it looks so good. It's like it came out real good the way that green is, starting at the base and then it kind of transitions into black. I really like that. I feel like I need the lights to see, but like it cuts out all the cuts off the, you know, it just blows. It kind of blows out a lot of the way it's kind of supposed to look. There's just too much light. To fill up my white. I'm running out of white. I should buy like a big thing of it, but like not the cheap acrylic stuff. I assume like, God, it's so hard to control this white one. It's like, sometimes it doesn't come out, but then you push a little bit more and it just globs out like this huge thing. Anyway, I need to go buy more white, but I need to find like a way to buy this more economical. You know? Yeah, now. I'm really thinking for his forehead, which you're not gonna be able to see. I'll show you guys like once I do it. I'm gonna like those dots I had on the other ones for the skin texture, kind of. the white dots. They're a lot more. I wanted to try to do like the white dots instead of like the black, the gray or black ones on there, on the shoulder and on the skin and back. You can kind of see that at the neck part, sort of his skin texture dot things. I think it definitely looks interesting. Might have to put like a bigger one up there, but like I like this guy a lot. The way it's kind of coming out. Trying to think of what else I need to do on this guy. I'm guessing this would be red, right? The inside of a torn off limb. This sounds like it would be red, but I'm not 100% sure. I guess if you leave meat out, it turns like a dark, right? Because it starts off red, I think, right? And then it turns like dark. It just turns darker from there. So, like a dark red would be fine, I think. I don't think I want to push it. Actually, I don't want to push it too far either. I'm just gonna give it a couple of like light glazes, just to kind of give it a fleshy. You know what I mean? Like how what's flesh look like? Yeah, I'm trying to remember like when you're cutting beef, like what color is, you know? I guess it would just be like a reddish dark color, right? Like an oven cooked color. Is it meant to eat? Could be pinkish cured. Yeah, he's meant to eat it, I think. He's just carrying like food for later. I don't think I'm gonna put too many layers on there because it's gonna. The red I'm using is actually quite vibrant and it's gonna turn it into like a lipstick red or something. So if I, as long as I just do a couple passes here, I think it'll kind of look like what sort of torn off kind of hip or whatever this is. This guy's getting real close to being done. I still gotta do the knife handles with the bone white or whatever. Just kind of give that a little bit of a. Gotta paint up his heel. Some paint came off of there. Gonna do the hairline. I want to do like that. A little bit of a black kind of a reinforcement on that. Kind of like in those grooves, so it's a little bit stands out a little bit more. Coolio says I dozed off. It's okay. I am playing really relaxing music today, so I understand. It is very doze-worthy. This guy has bluer skin this time. Looks cool. It's just a base. Is it just base or is he really blue? Yeah, he's like a greenish blue. Yeah. Their skin tones vary from individual to individual. For the Kroots. Now the actual Tau. The actual Tau, they do have the bluish skin like this, like that. But they standard look like that from birth, and then they stay that way. These guys' skin changes based on their diet, so it makes sense that they would like. It makes sense that they would be like all over the place with that. Yeah, he's blue. I wanted to change, I wanted to change, so have some of them be a little bit bluer, some of them a little bit greener, more a little green-yellow, but still within the green kind of spectrum, but change it up a little bit from, He also has a snack bag. Yeah, I thought this was a bag too, but then I realized it's a piece of like leg. It's like a creature's leg that was attached to its hip. You see that? What I'm saying? It's like it's a hip of another creature that he's carrying around that is like live, not live flesh, but sort of flesh. So. But unless that's what you meant, but yeah, it's a snack bag in a way. Technically, either way, it'd be a snack bag. Looks like the bag is what is left of his trousers. That's pretty good meal for the medieval ages. I think they cooked their food. I don't think they ate like just raw meat like that. But I'm not a medieval expert, so. I think that's about all I want to do with the hair. There's a slight gradient. Just kind of put a little bit of something there to kind of like. This side looks a little bit better, definitively. Might have to run over with some. Might have to run over with some black. Yeah, we got 4O's DLC at every step. Is this 3 out of 30 pieces? Well, there's like more of them that are half painted and stuff. There's like some of them are like, you know, along the way to being painted. Like they're like, you know, but basically think but some of them have paint on them. They're like a little bit further along than 0. The hairspray that soldier must be using? Yeah. I think those are quills, but yeah. The guy who makes these plastic creatures is drinking pina coladas at the exotic island right now. The designer, I don't know how much they get paid. The model designer. Well, these models are from 2001, so sure he might be retired by now. Whoever designed these might be like not in the company anymore. Which is crazy to like think about. But this could be from like this is from you know, I'm sure they still sell these models or whatever. But there's a streamer I followed that works for NECA as a prototype designer. What is that? NECA? I don't know what that is. Sounds cool though. Whatever they do, sounds important. (2001), that time was pretty rough. Why? Was it? I don't know. I don't remember 2001 to be honest. Like really, I don't remember it. But I wouldn't change it. At least my dad was in good health back then. 2001, 2002 was the year my mother, uncle, great aunt, my father, best friend died. And my father adopted alcoholism as a lifestyle. Damn, dude. That's rough. And it looks like what the didn't? Have to fix that. No. Oh, okay, he didn't fall in it. Okay, let me move those. Before my guy falls into some paint. I was fresh out of the military back then. Some people thought I was nuts for going to college after the military. Oh. Why did they think you were nuts for going to college? Mainly because we were a lot of people who would go to college and drop out or end up not doing anything useful with their degree. Basically, you have people that are negative. What degree did you get? Well, if you are built for school, going to school at any age will be worth it. Professional Bachelors of Architecture. Noise. Still better than nothing at all. Yeah, you did it, man. It depends, you know, in the US, it's something to think about. Leaving university owing $200,000 isn't good for anyone. It's good to have a bulletproof plan. That's a lot of debt, man. I don't know. That's hot. But yeah. I don't want to give anyone any advice about that. Like, you know, you do you. I keep watching videos about like people that live in trailers and make their trailer just, they like kind of do like sort of like, imagine miniature house, you know, those like tiny houses that people build, but it's not, it's a trailer, like, or whatever. And they're just chilling. I mean, they're just loving it. They got a wood burning stove in there. They got like water. You know, it's like a miniature house, but it's and they. This woman, she built like a roof above it too. She like built a roof above her trailer, and probably honestly, that probably keeps it so much cooler in the summer, with not having the sun just beam down, laser beam down your house. But I'm thinking about making that move. Just buy a piece of land. It's more difficult said than done. You can't just buy a piece of land and move some trash on it and live in it. Like there's rules around that, and but that would be so dope to kind of live a little bit off grid, you know. But I don't know. I don't know how she works. How does she work? If she goes to a job, right? I think. If her like, how do you go to work in the winter if you got it like if you have a, you know what I mean? Because you can't just let it get like -10 in there. Your electric equipment will like start to have issues, you know? Or am I crazy? You guys let me know. I don't know. How do you like if your house that doesn't have a furnace that's like a normal electric gas fired furnace, like how do you like leave your house in the winter? Right. Y'all let me know. That's my plan, to live in a really rural place, but first I have to make money with art. I'm screwed. But why do you have to make art with money specifically? You can make money in other ways. I don't think I'm gonna bring those highlights on that knife, the knife handles anymore, because I want things to be like, I want to keep things relatively consistent and keep things that are like lower a little bit more discreet, so that the upper body is a little bit brighter, and then everything down here is like, you know, gets less and less bright overall, like on the legs and stuff. That's the overall trend that I want to go with. I think I just have to fix on this guy. I just have to fix the paint on his heel or whatever, ankle. I think he's about done, and then just touch up the touch of the earth. touch up the ground, but he's turning out. I think this is like, so far this is one of my favorite ones. I think this guy is one of my favorite ones. Let's turn up the light here so you guys can see a little bit better. I think that looks dope right there. That right there looks awesome. I wish I had a little bit better control in some areas, but we'll get there. I mean, that looks awesome. I mean, I'm just gonna say it. I'll say it, even if no one else does. This is why I need to be smart back there, so I can go to school where the tuition is basically free. Or my first paycheck paid for my 4-year college, including books, etc., because of how low the tuition is. Future will lurk if you guys talk about money, because right now I'm hurting bad for next week. But don't let me stop you. Well, I'm about to jump off the stream. This guy's about done. I'll just touch him up, finish him up tomorrow, but this guy's about done. I'm at 4 hours. This took about 3 streams, right? This took about 3 streams to get here. Maybe less, I don't know. But these guys take about 12 hours. I want to say 12, maybe 16 hours. I think about 16 hours of rendering to get these guys looking like this. Not like this is the, you know, the ultimate standard, but I'm pretty proud of this. 3 streams per painting, yeah. So it seems like it. Well, I guess I could still do his spikes. I forgot about his spikes on his arms and stuff like that. They look fine, like just looking green like that. But I'm thinking about painting those spikes. Like right there, they look kind of fine. You know, just having a little bit of black around them. Kind of. You're gonna be retiring before you finish. Oh, I know. But yeah. Anyway, really happy with what's happening. Really happy with this guy. Yeah, especially looking at it now, it's like bam. You know. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow or something like that. All right, guys. You guys want to get raided out? Let's raid you guys out. Yeah, you know what? I don't feel like raiding out. Y'all have a good one. Alright, I'll see you guys.